Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Let's not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and crack on. Onward, once more into the fray. Amazing potential of hologram generators. Great for you, Sam. It really was you every time. I got to say, John UC has opened up a real treasure trove of data. But it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Ardex new hologram generator a try? It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look just like real rocks, they don't get picked up by mule scanners either. You can even use them for concealment. It's not like the technology and techniques we once used to make old movies. Light and shade, optical illusions, but the level of realism is something else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I used a hologram generator to sneak into a mule encampment and shoot some footage. They had no idea I was there. It's amazing what kind of shots you can get when no one knows you're filming. In fact, I decided I'm going to use the same technology to shoot a whole movie. I'm going to call it The Great Deliverer. I've already got you down for the starring role, Sam. You won't disappoint me, will you? So he's going to stalk us. You all could learn from Fragile Express. I remember Stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over, in intercity comms cutting down. Distribution network shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a fella out no more, let alone fades. Nope, it was every man for himself, every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on, after all? Nope, them private operators had to get by on thank you, here and there, and fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming sure. A few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. The country fell apart in the cities till all that was left holding the world together was them, and they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without them. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could for us independents out here and the huddled masses in the cities. Fragile Express and all them others, we owe them a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. The Great Deliverer delivers a mule beatdown. Hey Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking my route between the shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. And good luck. Alright. I had that one delivery that I had to take to the distribution centre yesterday. I did it off stream because I wanted to go near the the road fabricator for my thumbnail. If you look at yesterday's VOD, the thumbnail. So I went there off stream. Holy crap, the flame on that candle is massive. That candle's that one jar, that candle is nearly done. Like I've got like a bunch of jars that are like scented candles. Just yeah, because the other two don't smell as nice.
Tired, huh?
Sleepy, 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 baby. Alright, let the grind continue. I've been watching Records of Ragnarok. I saw the first season a long time ago. I don't know why these I keep repeating now. Like, it's not playing new ones anymore. I guess it's just because I need to progress the story more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Damn, look at all them lights.
Sand Porter bridges.
Let's try using this bike that I made yesterday. It's got a bigger battery as well.
Stand clear.
Alright. Hang on, I didn't leave anything on there, did I? No, because it would have the names popped up. Hang on, did I leave some like lost cargo in my storage? I can't remember. No. Right, that'll do.
Have a pleasant journey.
Right, let's get a few more deliveries for the Elder. Tell me thumbs up the road that I built myself as again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
$3,470. Keep them coming.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. There we go.
Probably have to pay some BTs today, most likely. We didn't see a single one yesterday. So how do you use the hologram doof dabble to protect yourself? Where is everyone? Still not respawned from yesterday? I think they haven't respawned yet from yesterday. Oh, wait till like they're hiding from the rain. Ah, I didn't know they do that. They're hiding indoors from the rain. How did that hit the other guy? It looks like they're not coming outside because of the rain. That's cool. A lie, miss, but too soon. Where are you going? What are you doing, Sam? I was not the type to be slipping. What are you doing, Sam? Oh, right, that's why. He's just like sitting there. Look at him. What the fuck? Beep. So what am I supposed to do about that? I got an idea. I got... Did you just say no one wants to see that?
Just looking right at you.
He didn't want to pee in front of that other dude. Alrighty then. Camera can't seem to keep its settings. Every time I like end stream, I hate that's one thing I hate about Logitech. In all these years, ever since 2009 when I first started streaming, Logitech has never fixed that camera software for the C920 and the C920 Pro. Like, every time you reboot your PC, OBS and Logitech, like, the settings always conflict with each other. Alright. Grab some ceramics just in case. Oh, he's determined to fall today. I knew that was coming. So this bike might have a better battery life. So on the sides, those things are batteries. And so you can't put cargo on the vehicle. That's the trade-off.
Let's roll.
rain has gone. I wish I knew a way up here to get to the old man. Might be able to get up this way.
Stretch my legs.
I just hate how much of a grind the old man is. From yesterday, we delivered a load of stuff. We quickly discovered that getting to him is a pain in the arse. And I delivered a load of cargo to him, and me level with him barely budged. My star rating.
Still got it.
Cool, so I found a way up from that side. Bit of a pain in the butt, but we got there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful. Even if I don't always come out and say it.
Getting a couple of bots the past 2 days on Twitch. I always tell because when you search like the username, there's always a bazillion under the same username, just slightly different changed. Right. My bridge link is skyrocketing with all the work I've been doing on the roads and everything. Now being awarded Elite Transporter, the dogged perseverance you have shown time and time again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. Players increased by 10%. That's the only thing, the bonuses from the bridge link. Meh. Very meh.
I know I said governments out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it. I'd be dead
Finally
if you
joined
hadn't
him
come
properly.
through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful.
Hey, he's finally joining.
And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be a
Yes.
shame to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I'm gonna be a part of it. The Chiral Network. Champion. Maybe now he'll level up normal. Like he'll not be a grind, but like he was before. Vogue emitting decoy cargo. The America of the past.
All done. I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Ah, crap, I'm like well overboard, but I'll take that back. Ow. Never mind, he's maxed out anyway. Shite. He's only got deliveries for places I've already maxed out. I'm guessing the more bot deliveries I do, I'll eventually unlock more bots. I thought it said I had 2 or 3 yesterday, or the day before. Because when we first introduced them, Mother or whatever the show was called, said, oh, we have 1 bot, and they're just like, oh wait, I misspoke, actually we have 2. Let's see, engineer. Hang on. There's a one in here that's supposed to be delivered to the Elder. What? We're at the Elder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Yeah, definitely need to hunt down some BTs eventually, because I'm low on chiral crystals.
Nice.
I've never really checked over in this direction. And the one thing about that record of Ragnarok that really drew drag out of the fight, like the last fight that's just saw, went on. It's like Dragon Ball Z style, like the fight went on for loads of episodes.
There we go.
Don't know why I'm getting off the bike. You can pick them up off the bike when you're on the bike.
There we go.
Whoa! Oh god! That's the only thing I don't like about the bike. When you press the brake, he doesn't react straight away. He will sometimes just keep rolling. Bike is taking a kicking. Shame I can't get all that beryllium down there. Pyro crystal. There's my ladders in that still here. They are indeed. Nobody's scunged up my ladders. All that work I put into being helpful.
Stretch my legs.
Wait, what is it I need for this again? Metals. Ah, right. I've had that up for like asking people to help build that, but nobody's bothered. Maybe it's been pointless because you can just go around the side, but still, like if you're wanting to go up to the Elder, I would think that bridge would help. Just to shorten the distance a bit. And then in case somebody accidentally nearly goes into the little crack. Be more likely to see me bridge and see if my bacon.
That's a big one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
I'll trade you, mister.
Clear.
Some metals for the ceramics. How am I supposed to do that delivery?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why I didn't think of it, like I only realised yesterday, like whenever I'm taking in deliveries, the stations are like stocking up on materials from my deliveries, like as reward stuff, and I can take that stuff out whenever I want. Like not the shared stuff and whatever. We've got our own supply.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Sam is determined to try and fall over the dude.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Foreign object detected.
Construction complete.
There we go. So now there's less chance of people falling in the ravine. And like I said, it's a good shortcut for getting to the old man, because you just go up there from here. So I'm fine with that deal. Actually, you know what? One thing I've never done is explored beyond the filmmaker. I am holding brake and he just won't stop. Sam's clearly never ridden a motorbike before. He doesn't know how to perform an emergency stop. Or just generally doesn't know how to apply the brake, because holy hell. me, or is the two mule bases there? There's one.
Still got it.
Looks like there's a one over that way. Somebody else has built a bridge over there, I can see it. And then there's a one over here, you can see the lights.
There we go. There we go.
Is that a mule base? It's like a crate, like a storage area. Junkyard or something. Greater Lake, Greater Lake, Greater Lake. Whoa, what are all these? Ah, the reason is somebody lives here.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Junk
bridges
deal.
ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Pyro waste. This is cargo that has been contaminated with beryllium and marked for disposal. Bottom of the crater lake is the ideal disposal location. Pick the cargo up and take it to the nearest lake.
Too close.
I'm guessing once I do this junk guy will speak to us. So where have I got to take it? What lake? Here. Is this where I've got to take it? Should have brought the PCC with us.
Weapons restriction.
Ah, these. I thought I heard sparking. How come my vehicles aren't lasting 5 seconds lately? Surely they don't want this cargo. This cargo's garbage. Yeah, it didn't ping it. Is this the right way? Is this where I take the cargo? Throwing cargo. Press square while carrying cargo in your head to make you swing your arm. Release the trigger and let go and throw it. Okay. So you just grab it, swing, hey. So this public service porter disposed of pretty contaminated cargo in the crater lake for the first time. Okay, so just pollute the waters more in this world. Okay. Right, job done. I'm guessing now if I go back to that dude, he'll probably speak to us. Right, let's get out of here before this bike kicks the bucket. I'm guessing that area is very heavily BT infested. I'm guessing eventually I will get a mission to go there. No. Grab the loot.
There we go.
Oh god, we just the damn fuck.
Nice.
Loot up. This bike is on its last legs. How's it got ruined so quickly?
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porterbridge.
Problem with the bots. Didn't get me an S there. Boo! How dare you! Right, so how do I get this guy to communicate with us? It's marked on the map at least.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm in there, mate.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Just hang in until we get back to the lake.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
Good for you.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good to see you, Sam. Oh, man.
There's all the deliveries today. Not getting many deliveries.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
It'll be a while before I can do that.
Safe travels, Sam.
Alright, bike, just last until we get to the lake, please.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Noble. Eventually, yeah, when it's on sale, I'll pick it up. Not be anytime soon, though. Obviously, I'm busy playing this one. I've got a bunch of other games to play.
Someone got me. Charged up.
How we doing, Noble? Which tactics game was that again? Hang in there, Mike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome.
Somebody
Sam
just
Porter
dumped a
Bridges.
load of cargo. Um, 120 kilograms. I'd like to take that on. I'll head to the Lake City first and then I'll come back.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I'll keep a hold of him. This bike is about to die.
See you again soon.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the heat. It lasts just until I get to the city. Ooh, the water here might break it. Haha, I jumped over it. How are they awake? Oh, wait, no, this is the other camp. I'll clear them out in a minute. It's always cargo the Lake Knot City spawns over here. Got it. Which means he's trying to spend quality time with you.
Today's a good day.
And Jojo is poop. I'm sorry to anyone that likes Jojo, but holy crap. I tried to watch it. I think I ruined it because I watched the English dub version on Netflix. And by God was it awful. I could not. I watched the first season and a little of the second, and then I just had to stop watching it because I just thought it was terrible. So yeah, I'm not surprised your dad didn't like the anime if that was like his first introduction.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying I-12 to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Actually, whoa. Back in the garage so it gets repaired. Yeah, my brother's got the full set of Dragon Ball Z. And I think he's got a Dragon Ball Super as well. I've not really got any like physical copies of animes because I just watch it on Crunchyroll or Netflix or anywhere that you can just sub. I've always wanted to get the odd one or two in me collection. Like I bought all like the Marvel box set. Like I've got all the Marvel collections, but and I think I'm now at a point where I'm starting to be like, I don't really use them. Like, because I've sat and watched all the Marvel films just on Disney instead, even though I've got them all on DVD and Blu-ray. But yeah, it's a lot more convenient just to turn on Disney Plus or Netflix or something and just put the show on that way than having to get up, take the disc out, put the disc in, change the disc, because some obviously shows have more than one disc, like Lord of the Rings, if you've got the old DVD collection.
Hey, how's it going?
Digital services have made we lazy.
The legend?
It's sad but true.
Everything. Thank you.
Nobody can be bothered to get up and put the DVD in.
Good work. New order available.
Miss videotapes, yeah, we used to have loads of them. I had like a gold boxed Star Wars trilogy, the first 3 Star Wars movies, on videotape, and hundreds and hundreds of other videotapes. I haven't got any now. We chucked them all away years ago. Wait, how much is this making me carry? Holy crap! That's a lot of maids. Holy, look at all the sleeping tablets! Holy shit! Why the fudge does he need so many? Yeah, that was a good thing about like videotapes back then, but obviously, eventually,
Order assigned.
movie makers and people just didn't like the fact that you could just put a VHS tape in, press record, and you could just record whatever was on the TV. Which I think is the #1 reason. Well, it's one of the reasons why the VHS tapes got phased out. that end, obviously DVDs were more convenient. But I think we're starting to get to that point now where even DVDs are starting to... I don't know how many people still buy DVDs and Blu-rays versus just, again, streaming them digitally through like Netflix and what have you. Like, we've got cupboards and drawers full of DVDs, but I don't really buy them that much anymore.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Over here!
Alright, let's get these meds delivered. Whoa, that goose nearly sent us off the edge. Ow. Yeah, I mean, Sky used to have a function on their box. If you got like a Sky Plus or whatever,
Restrictions lifted.
you got a special Sky box where you could just report things onto the inbuilt hard drive. What if I can just follow up there? Just things change over time. Like, not a lot of people watch it after a while. And the shows they produce not as good over time. Ooh, yeah, that ship there. Hello. Sitting in the middle of nowhere. Wait, is that here? Oh, that's a cave. Oh, it's not a cave. It's a little... Whatever.
Okay. There we go.
I'll take that. You never know. William Lane. Well, that's an NPC. And that's a pointless ladder placement. Stupid NPC. You dumb! Yeah, I'll have to resubscribe to Disney at some point to watch the new season. Welcome to Derry just finished yesterday. I think you were here when I mentioned that. Curious what season 2 is going to be like, since season 2 is apparently going to be like even further into the past. We got it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, the bike is way better for like getting up terrain. The truck would never be able to do that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Sup, old dude, I'm here with
All
ya.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Way
verified.
too many packs of sleeping pills. Don't know why you need so many. Fucking another one?
Surprised to see me, son?
Hey Newton,
Don't
how we doing?
worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
This better get me a lot of stars, mate. New interview prepper shelters. Nice. Ooh, wow, so close. We're nearly done with the Elder. I think now that he's hooked himself up to the network, it's a lot easier to level him up compared to yesterday. I just need like one more delivery and then I never have to come back up here again.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
What is these? Resins high density. A batch of special resins. All these are used in the same way as ordinary resins. They're especially dense. A medium-sized batch is effective as a very large batch of ordinary resins, and rather heavy as a result. Resins are not in general circulation. Recycling them at facilities will allow them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment. They can also be used to repair and upgrade structures. Right.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
New
Please
order.
access delivery terminal.
Right, so we just need like one more parcel for the old dude and then we're good.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
There's a game I've been watching, is it Momo? Again, I don't really, like, I do watch the odd little, like, I normally have people on as background noise these days with streaming and that. Like when I'm chilling, doing other work or what have you. I usually will have a stream open, maybe, but not all the time. I've been watching Momo. I think, is it Momo? She's a British VTuber. And I've been watching her play a game called Valheim. It's like Minecraft, but it seems to be a lot more grindy in terms of like... No, it's Vintage Storm. Not Valheim. Vintage Storm. Yeah, I've been watching her play that. Like I said, it's like a very grindy Minecraft. Which I am not interested in the slightest because of how grindy it looks. I am interested in that game called Hytale that's coming out next year. That looks interesting. That's like a Minecrafty game, but it's like a lot more focused on like dungeon delving and things like that. I think it's got a lot more wider system than like Minecraft's mechanics and that.
Well,
But
at
I'll
least
probably
you
be
know
picking
what
that
it
up,
is.
maybe. What the hell? Twitch, what are you doing? Stop just doing things. I think I said Valheim because obviously I've been watching that Records of Ragnarok and what talking about Valheim and everything. Alright. So the old man just needs like one more package and then we'll never have to come up into this mountain ever again. Happy days.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detect. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, a lot of people are playing Expedition 33 obviously because people like I myself haven't get around to playing it yet either. And obviously because it's one game of the year, everyone's like, oh well, I guess I better finally see what the big deal is. Which is why I'm going to be playing it next after this. Because I already owned it, I bought it a long time ago when it was on sale. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. But obviously, like I said, for me, my game of the year is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It sucks it never won a single award. I mean, it's won awards from other game shows. The Game Awards aren't the only like game awards. Hey, I'm going right. Man, the worst one is the Streamer Awards. Every year, it just ends in loads of people bitching about, oh my god, how could that person win? They don't deserve it. How dare they win? I mean, it's the same with the Game Awards as well, but it just seems worse with the Streamer Awards. I never watched this year because I just genuinely don't give a crap.
There we go.
But yes, I'm actually looking forward to playing Expedition 33. It reminds us of a Lost Odyssey from like the little tidbits that I've seen. I've not seen a lot because obviously I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, it reminds us of a Lost Odyssey, which is another game on the backlog. I played that way back when it released on the Xbox 360, but I never completed it. I've still got it on the shelf over there along with the Blue Dragon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected.
If I'm lucky, the Lake City will have another like massive delivery for the Elder, so I can finally finish it. Because holy crap, this area is a massive grind compared to the beginner area. There's something for the Elder. Lake Knot. Distribution Center.
Ah, a supply request.
Oh.
Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. We could use more people like you.
Oh, this is a request from another player. Supply requests are requests made by other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered to a specific location. Once delivered, these items will be provided to players who made the request. Ugh. Deliver a PCC to the Elder. Okay. I've never took on an online delivery request before. Have I played Sunken City? Nope. Too many games. I think the gaming industry these days is just that big. It is massive. There is just too many games. And obviously you've got to pick and choose what you do and don't play. Especially these days, especially as you get older. So do I have to manufacture the PCC, or will it provide us with it? Yeah, it's the same with books. I've got like a load of books on the shelf there, and I've always had the intent of reading them. So far, I've read one. I haven't finished it yet, but I've read one. I've only got like another chapter left. I should probably finish it tonight so I can say I finally finished the book. Like, I've never been much for reading, but I've always wanted to get into it because it helps your mind. Because a problem I've noticed lately, my mind, my short-term memory, and specifically, is shit. So I've been reading Final Fantasy XIV Chronicles of... Oh, shit! Is Book 2 out now? It comes out this month. I think it comes out in the next few days. Ooh. Let's have a look on Amazon. Chronicles of Light. Ooh, I think, yeah, no, it's out now. Crap, I forgot all about that. Cool. I'll order that in the new year. Problem is, I won't know much of the stuff that's going on in that one. I don't know which that cover. I think it covers up to Endwalker. I think. So I might be fine. Oh no. Expands the lore of Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. So the problem is I won't understand any of the Dawn Trail part because I haven't played Dawn Trail. But yeah, I've always been wanting to get into reading, and I'm nearly finished this book, as you can see. I've got my little bookmark there, and I'm so close to the end. I've just got a little bit left on this side here to finish. It's only like another 10 pages or something, and then I finish the book. It's just a load of short stories for characters from Final Fantasy XIV to let you know what they got up to when you're not around. Like when the Warrior Light's not around, like how they live their lives day to day and what have you. And yeah, I've just got loads of books over there that I've always wanted to read. But if I have to choose between a book or a game, I'm always going to choose a game because obviously a game is a lot more interactive and it's the same with like people that read manga. I don't read manga because I'd rather watch the anime because obviously the anime is voice acted, it's animated, it's got music, and it adds a lot more to the, like, especially in moments where there's like a really feelsy moment in an anime. If the music and the voice acting and the animation's all done right, it's way better than reading a manga. Like I have read one or two mangas. Like I've got like one of my friends gave us 2 or 3 chapters of Naruto Shippuden, but I never bothered to read. I read like a little tiny bit of it, but I ended up watching the show instead. Should we do that? Actually, I don't think you're allowed. I was going to say, should I have like a Sunday reading session where I read some books on stream? But I don't think you're allowed to do that because obviously, I think it infringes on a. I don't think you're allowed to do that because it's basically like reading somebody's work to you lot for free. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a grey area there. I would have to look into it. Hang on, I'll wait. Because is it going to give me one of them already, or? No, I do have to craft it. Somebody is really enjoying just dumping all that crap here. I've got loads of books I'd love to sit and read. Like I've always wanted to learn a bit more history as well. Like I've got books over there. Like I've got this massive book. I've showed it once or twice, but like I bought this a while ago. Oh, why is that camera flipped? The complete history of the world. This book is massive. Look at it to the side of my head. It is like twice the size of my head. This book is huge, and I've always wanted to sit and read it. You know, learn a little bit more of like history in that, because I've never been one to read that sort of shit, except for when you are like made to do it in history lessons in school. But yeah, it's just like a complete history of the world, and I'd love to sit and read it. Same with like the Monkey King, the Legend of the Monkey King. I've got that book over there as well. Journey to the West. I've got a few, not loads, but I've got a good few books sitting over here that I'd love to just at some point sit down and have a read. Right, now I need to fix my other camera because I never realised this one was flipped. Logitech. Transform. That's... Wait, what? Oh yeah. Flip. Right, there we go. Now it's the right way. Let's just double check. Is the text the right way? It is. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be.
Order assigned.
Man, it's Christmas in like a week. Holy shit. And then New Year in 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks from now. Will be the 31st. Holy crap. Another year come and gone. Why is that flagged with an exclamation mark? I don't want it. Woohoo! Ow! I got some air. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got to wipe out that camp. I wiped out one earlier today, but I forgot about that one. Holy shit, you get some air. Whee! That's a skateboarder's dream right there. Minus the bit in the middle. I used to have a skateboard when I was in my teens. I was crap at it. One of my friends was good at it. He could like do ollies and loads of art tricks. I could just barely do an ollie. That was about it. I preferred my rollerblades when I was younger. Like me and all my friends used to have rollerblades, and we used to like just go out on them. Back when like roller discos was still a thing.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I bet there's none of that still around these days. Roller discos.
Hey, Sam.
Always a pleasure.
Good work. New order available.
Got any deliveries for the old dude? You do. I will take it. That should be enough to finally max out the old dude, so I never have to go up there again. Wait. Alright, wait. Okay. Forgot about that. Cool. Wait, so what am I delivering to the old dude this time? Those are big boxes. Oh, this one's urgent. Crap. Let's see. Medical instruments.
There's updated. Time limit set.
I forgot because you can like. I've now got the option to make orders like premium by reducing the like time that I do the deliveries in. And if you do that, you get a bigger reward. I don't think it'll matter too much with the old dudes, like I said, but I'm pretty much done with them now. Looks like a big bit of Cairo. Oh no, never mind. Just tiny little bit. No, don't get off.
There we go.
Roll out. Big mules. Whoa! That's the first time one of them's nearly sniped us with that little electric javelins. Oh, I pressed the wrong button and I've just completely damaged all this cargo. I didn't mean to do that. Great. I might still get an S. I did not mean to do that. I've done that once before in the past where I've accidentally pressed square and Sam just dives off the vehicle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. How did I get up there from this direction? It'd be cool if your little scanning thing, that thing, if it could project a mini map. If you had the option to like, because obviously, you can open up that map, but it'd be cool if you could have that little thing project a mini map somewhere for you. Ooh, the one there for later, that city, that's quite a lot of lights. Maybe some BT. I haven't seen BTs for quite a while, but I might end up bumping into some here.
There you go, speed demon.
I never saw any yesterday. Awesome. Sam, what are you doing? He's been a right turd with you. He's desperate to fall over. Everything running alright, we all good. What is Newton playing today?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Ah. There's a much easier way to get up to the old dude there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Oh, thank you.
Stop! Really?
Hey, mine's heavier.
Nice time.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, I just give him a load of lights, he give me one. Thanks, dick. Please still give me an S.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
I got near. Please be enough. Yes, 5-star. I never have to come back here again. Fuck you, old man. Bye. You're the worst delivery place so far. There's probably worse ones later in the game. But I'm glad I never have to come up here again. Right, that's 3 places in this region now maxed out. I'll get this for that one. A bonsai tree planting kit? Wait, hang on, why are you getting that? No! Wait, it didn't even give me the option to not give that to him. That wasn't meant for him. Yeah, I'm not getting many urgent deliveries so far in the game. So the delivery time stats the one that's taken a while to level up.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
What is it? And give me my star. Sweet!
You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I think this one
Delivering cargo.
this one levels up your bridge link, which is your online stat. Yeah. Meh. No, I'm going to do that myself. Ooh, there's 2 for Lake Knot City. I'll take those 2 and I'll deliver them myself. In the meantime, you can take that one to there.
Deploying off.
I'll take the other 2 myself. Oh, 40. There. Yes, progress with the story has slowed right down because these delivery stations in this area are such a grind.
Order assigned.
I forgot I was going to watch The Shining. I forgot all. I keep forgetting. I've never seen The Shining before.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Him rather good. More than that, once I've done enough bot deliveries, I'll eventually get another bot, and then another one, because then I can just send them to stations that I've already maxed out, because then you still get materials and things. I think the thing is, though, I think I've got to go to that station because I sent them there earlier. I think that's why that exclamation mark's there. Because the bot's delivered there, but you've got to go there. That's the one thing that's stupid. You send the bot to do the delivery, but then you've got to go to that station in order to get the reward. So you might as well just make the delivery yourself. If you've got to go there anyway. It should be that I would have to change that in the sequel. It should be that the bot delivers it and you just get your reward anyway. Because if you've got to trail all the way there to get the reward, then you might as well just make the delivery yourself.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's... actually, I'll deliver this first. I don't want to take a risk. And then we'll wipe out this mule camp today. Alright.
Hey man, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
How many stations is there in this game in total? I'm curious how many I've found so far versus how many there is in total. I hate this station. The main lake city here is one of the worst. You deliver loads of cargo and its star rating barely budges. Which is why I'm worried for how many other stations there is for the rest of the game.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Because I'm already starting to get sick of the grind. And that's exactly why I didn't beat it the first time round. It might just be a point where eventually I'm just going to have to go, you know what? Let's just play the main story. There's not enough variety. And that's why I'm hoping the sequel has more variety in terms of things to do. Because the meat of this game is just get a delivery from point A and take it to point B. Pick up a delivery at point B and take it to point C, and blah blah blah. Yeah, it's very grindy, and not enough variety of things to do. Hey, Senzo, how you doing? There's a lot more to do in the second one, is there? Happy days. Because, like I said, it's the number one reason why I struggle with this game, because there's just not enough variety. It's literally just deliver from point A to point B, occasionally kill a mule or a BT, and that is it. That is the game. Or grind materials to build a road. So yes, if that's what you're saying, Senzu, I'm pleased the sequel is going to have a lot more variety. I'll soldier on with this game. But alright, I'm only on chapter 2 still. And already the grind is starting to get annoying. When I originally played this game when it released on the PS4, I beat chapter 4, and that was it. And then eventually I just said, done. But we're going to soldier on, and we're going to hopefully beat it this time. Because the story's interesting. It's confusing as hell, but it's interesting. But the gameplay mechanics are just very meh.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No new meal? Holy crap. He hasn't had a nightmare in a while. But how are we doing, Senzu? How are we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the grind. Right. I think a lot of people, from what I've read, a lot of people say leave the delivery stuff until you beat the main game, because I think someone said that once you beat the main game, you can just carry on doing like the delivery stuff. But I don't like doing things that way. I like to do it while I'm progressing through the game, which is fine if it's not like too much of a grind in a game. If they like spread things out and don't make it too grindy, I don't mind. Or as I've said, if there's more variety of things to do. I think it's mainly just because, like I said, a lot of the delivery stations in this area, and this is only the second area, and it's suddenly gone from, like, the first zone where it wasn't as grindy to just being a massive grind. Like the old guy up in the mountains, I've just maxed him out now, but yesterday I took loads of packages to him, and his star rating didn't even budge. Same with the Lake City where I am now, the starting area to this central zone. This one's taken a while to max out as well. Which is why I was saying earlier, how many more like stations is there? Like how many is there in total? And how many other areas have I got to visit? Obviously this is just the second area. And I'm feeling the grind. Alright, let's have a look at the mail. Oh god, we've got a lot to read. The engineer. If I could paint a BT's picture. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? And I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and colour, and maybe we'd be able to, we'd be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins out for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old back in my day. Back when the US of A was alive and well, and the whole world still hadn't got to hell in a handbasket. We had us a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people. wonder who that's referencing. And guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamn wall. Ugh. If it went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free, my ass, free for some maybe. And so I got to thinking, me being my immigrant or being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit, no. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter. He built it in the stupidest of places, though. Right up in the mountains. And that's what I don't get about this old dude. Like, he's very heavily reliant on medication and shit. He lives all the way up in the mountains where it's like an absolute nightmare to deliver to him. Blah, 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 blah. So I figured I had to look out for number one, built me a shelter, got everything ready for life in case of an event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was, and maybe always will be, but if you really believe that their chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure you do right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do right in the UCA. That's the social contract. And you don't even forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges. Not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. The America of the past. Oh boy, you want to hear about America? Well, you asked for it. But if you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that. The whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe. But for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even brought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency, you know. Didn't last, though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damned intolerant. All of a sudden, there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people for that matter. We even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border. Stop anyone like me from coming in. You know who this is referencing. Once that talk started up, I reckoned that was that. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in a land where the weak and needy got fucked over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured hold up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things would get. No one did. When I tell you, if it hadn't been for that single decision, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA, give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit. Prepper shelters. Back before the Stranding, there was all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelters. Hurricane-proof, earthquake-proof, disease-proof, war-proof, terror-proof. Probably had a recession-proof model, for all I know. And anyway, you could picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter. Anyway, you could picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter for it. And the guy building them, military types, astronautical engineers, amateur enthusiasts, everybody and his uncle was out to make a buck. But if you wanted something that actually lasts, you had yourself three choices. First, there's your American Survival Shelter units. They were a global military hardware supplier. Used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling the general consumer right before the Stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, those babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They made it by right after the string of terror attacks. Started out selling bank vaults and reinforced containers and the like. It wasn't hard for them to break into the shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there's your domestic guys, World Safety Housing, all about affordability they were, cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as anyone could be after the Stranding. Still, they did a lot of good for a lot of folks after things went to shit. And the reading is complete. Let's be about our business. Let's get down to business. Ah, I've got to store my bike. It'll be fine. Cairo rain's been a bit the timefall rain's been a bit okay. Right, so I just need to max out the lake and then the distribution centre, and then that's everything so far that I've unlocked. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the distribution centre and we're going to do the next part of the story, which is where I've got to deliver to a satellite station or somewhere. It was over here somewhere. Anyway, we'll do that now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do a little bit of progress. Oh wait, hang on. I thought we're going to wipe out the preppers here. Where you go? Whoa. Take them metals. I need them. Like, what are you doing? Ooh, all the Cairo pistols here. I'll take them. Ah, come on. Whack 'em. I've got to build up my Pyro crystals again. Alright, hurry up because there might be someone picking up all the other dudes while I'm passing about. Alright, let's go wipe out the rest of the base. Onward to glory! Mainly want metals. Whoa! Oh, you little... Whoa. Ooh. Snuck right up on us. Go to sleep. Ooh, give me all them metals. Oh wow, this place is stocked with metals today. Happy days. Yesterday it was all ceramics. Stop. The mystical chest. Shattered soul. Are these actual books? Or just made up ones? Right, I'm gonna quickly ride and deliver these metals, and then I'll come back. Now that I know that's what's on the menu today from this camp, lots of metals. Can't remember where I stored my ceramics. I think it was the Lake City. I need to move it all to the distribution centre so I can carry on building roads. When you've got the boost activated, if you like spam the trigger rather than holding it, you can hear the tires screeching. Imagine if they made it possible to like skid and fall off your bike in the sequel. I think you can topple the truck. I've never done it yet, but I've like had it on its side, like on its two wheels a few times. But I've never like toppled it fully. be interesting if like they introduced a mechanic like during wet weather if you have a chance to like skid off your bike. I don't want them to introduce that because I think adding too many mechanics would just make it a bit annoying for people. There's like too many limitations. Stop, 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 stop. For the millionth time.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan
Right.
bridges IDs. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's my all faithful. I had to leave that behind the day because it's pretty much on its last legs. The game won't let us store that inside of the garage. I think it's because I haven't unlocked the option to craft them myself yet. If I'm lucky, that's like one of the 5-star rewards from one of these stations, maybe.
Everything all right?
Might as well just take this metal straight to the road building.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Pleasant journey.
See if anyone's contributed to the next part of the road. I've put loads of materials into these roads. I spent all day yesterday building roads. Well, not all day, but I spent like the first 3 hours or so just building the roads. Seems to be always raining. I don't think anybody's contributed any materials. I've contributed most of this. Right, so that's the metals one complete, so I just need ceramics and more chiral crystals. So I can finish the chiral one. Bam. So I just need ceramics. Oh, buddy. Right, so how many do I need? 1,000... 1,700 and something. My brain is not awake. Bam. Learn to be good falling down. My fair lady. Now I'm just reminded of Jack the Ripper from Record to Ragnarok. He kept singing that song. I. Paul is quickly wrecking this bike. I was tempted to play the new content for Monster Hunter Wilds today. I'll leave it for now. I wonder if I'll have to find me grind, because I've never had to grind so far for like in-game gear. Like I managed to beat Omega and Lagiapris and that with my in-game gear from just like the base campaign.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Right, did I leave any of my ceramics here?
All clear. Welcome.
I can't remember if I left
Sandporter
it here
bridges.
or if I left it at the Lake City. Nope. I left it at the lake. Bollocks. I mean, I could take some materials from the from here. I could just finish it with this. What was it? 1,700 and something. Be alright, Sam. I don't think it'll let. Oh, wait, I can. Wow. That's interesting. It lets you use the motorbike, but it doesn't let you use the
Beginning
truck.
scan. Have a
Oh, wow, it
pleasant
is
journey.
very slow. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, let's use the boost and that stops it from being slow. Let's finish the next bit of road. Since I've got a delivery for the main story in this direction, might as well. Apparently can't drive over a little tiny pebble. That's what you can't do. Ah. Alright. Oh, you will get off on this side. Alright, sorted. Give me all them likes. Right, and I'm gonna guess the next one needs a craft run as well. My name better be on this because I put in most of it. In fact, I think I put in all the materials. I'll be pissed if my name isn't on. Really? Really? I've just donated a crap ton of materials and my name isn't on it.
This one's for you.
Curious how many more I need to build. Right. Right. So I need another. Yeah. Ceramic. Note this down. 940 ceram. Uh, 1,000. 1,250. Metal. I'll just see if our laziness through the title.
Enough already.
Right, let's put that there so I remember. Hurry up, because my bike is getting wrecked. We're gonna hunt for Cairo. Ooh, look. A bunch of metals just chilling up there. And some deliveries for the distribution centre. I bet you this place is BT territory. Yep. Oh shit, I forgot I was carrying that high density material. I'll be fine. Come on, I haven't seen. Let me do this. I haven't seen any BTs in a while. We'll mix things up. There's a crap ton of stuff for the distribution centre and metals. I need all of this. Got any grenades? I mean, I could use these, can't I? How come during the training this was killing them? It doesn't seem to be doing that now. Yeah, I'll get that. The when you did it, the tutorial training for this good, it gave you a mission to take out BTs with it. Where am I? Get back to the station, we'll arm up and then we'll go clear that area of all the BTs and grab the chiral crystals as well as the metals and stuff for the distribution center. Kill many birds, one stone. I hear that phrase.
Sam Port Bridges.
Kill two birds, one stone. I hear that phrase. Right.
So you made it.
World's most popular porter reaches a total of 50,000 likes. I did that ages ago. Like an hour ago. Many.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Jingle all the way. Right, clear materials. Blah, 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 blah. I definitely needed a lot more metal than that. I think I went and typed wrong. I definitely needed more than 125. Oops. Was it 1,250? I think it was 1,250. I just want to take advantage of using all these materials. Might bite us in the butt later, I'm not sure. Screw it. If I can build the roads and make deliveries quicker, then happy days. Let's quickly repair this.
Restoring.
Just get repaired instantly. I just said they're repaired. Bam. Good as new. I'm surprised that doesn't cost materials when you store it away. I'm surprised they don't take materials off you to repair. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then I can go collect all the materials and that from over there once I've built this other part of the road to recover some of the materials that I've used. Not a lot, but some. See.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Hey!
Yeah, that was good. 50, stop. Stop. Lob of jeebas.
Okay.
Bam. And then we'll just go hunt some BTs for the pyro. But I'll do that now, so I've got it. I can't, 'cause I forgot to resupply and grenades and all that good. Oops.
Thanks for the help.
These metals and loot bar distribution center everywhere. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Streets and bridges. Verifying decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And then 40 SRAM, I'll just grab 1,000. Make it simple. Oh, actually, I haven't got any. Oh, right. Okay. I've completely drained this place of ceramics. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna leave that be and I'll go get my materials from somewhere else. I don't want to completely drain this place. Take on a delivery for somewhere else.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Knee bother. Following data, can I have you Christine and Triumph Street Triple RS?
Thank you for
It's a motorbike. My dad has a Triumph. Lauded as Triumph's most powerful, dynamic, and downright exhilarating series of road bikes to date. The Street Triples are a force to be reckoned with. None more so than the top of the range RS modeler. Not sure what model my dad used. The those lucky enough to have ridden one speak of adrenaline-soaked experience like no other. Perfect for porters who want to feel the wind of the wasteland in their hair. Buh. Christine. In the 1983 horror classic by visionary genius John Carpenter, Christine, a sentient car, I think I might have seen that years ago, embarks on a murderous spree in order to wreak revenge on the humans who wronged her. The movie was based on the novel The Series named by Stephen King, an author widely considered to be the master of modern horror. Carpenter, meanwhile, acclaimed for birthing a whole new, wildly popular type of boogeyman-based scary movies with his breakthrough hit Halloween. Without John Carpenter, there would never have been a Jason, a Freddy, or a Chucky. Man, Chucky went downhill. I think it's finally getting... I don't know, that, like... Is it back on track? Like, ever since Bride of Chucky, it just went downhill. And I've not really seen any of the newer ones.
Your contribution.
Oh wait, can I just claim the deliveries for... Oh wait, no, because I sent the bot to here. I need to go to the engineer guy and claim my reward from there. Actually, no. Let's send them somewhere where I can get to easier. Maybe it just struts off, singing away. And I will take that one. Sorry, old man, I am never taking deliveries to you again. You're in the worst place in this area. Now that I've maxed it out, I don't need to bother with you anymore.
Order assigned.
Baloney, old man! Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We're supposed to be going into that BT
Weapons
area.
restrictions lifted.
We'll do it on the way back. Even though I've got some cargo on us that's worth quite a few lives, it'll barely budge the Lake City. That one is an absolute grind. Ooh, the one there for Lake City was 100 well.
Okay.
Slowly work towards maxing out the load. And then the distribution center. I'll gather on Cairo crystal.
Nice.
So grab them ceramics. Every little helps. I wonder if we'll ever see part 3 of the Spider-Verse. I was thinking on that earlier. Because apparently there was a lot of people that worked on those first 2 movies either quit or just complained because like the work hours and the work conditions were absolutely horrendous. Hopefully that'll be rectified and then they finish the trilogy. Not City there with the Lord Lights. Get up from over there. Wouldn't be any problem for fuel, but we beat them all. Wait. That's a few. This one there's another one. Not bad. That'll be very damaged. Right. Let's get back on the road. Got these bits of Cairo. I really wish I could get into that crevice that's full of the gas and just grab all the pyro that's down there. One that's near the filmmaker. Oh shit, I forgot about the filmmaker. That's the big Mac team out as well. One cargo that I ran over. My bad.
This one's for you.
One at the minute is late and distribution center. See? Always a pack of respawns over there. And that distribution that's got a lot of life. I'll grab that in a minute.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying I. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
It's good job with those lost parcels. If you were like doing the deliveries, you'd just be like, I was like that when I found it. It was a lost parcel. I did not run it over with my bike.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Too close.
Hey, Sam.
Watch,
Good to see
all
you.
that cargo in the star rating will barely budge. Look at that, I'm just getting an S rating, and look how much the star rating has moved. Literally like a pixel. Okay, how come that one just gone at a crap load? I wouldn't say a crap load, but master transport. I can now deny your none can deny your indomitable strength of will. Now be able to keep your balance more easily. Hey.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
New order available. I'm not. I don't know. It's not worth it. Like, there's that one always pops up. I've done that like twice now, where you just go across the road in the other near the port, where you initially came into this part of the game, and you just get the packages and bring them back. So you've literally just got to go over there, but you hardly get any like likes for it. Screw it. Waste not, want not. I might have to do like 3 trips because I'll only because I haven't got the truck anymore. So I'll have to grab 3, bring them here, then go back, grab another 3, then go back and then grab another 3.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
That's the thing with a truck. The truck can carry more, but it's crap for terrain. The bike can't carry anything. You've got to carry it on. At least this bike, anyway. This bike's got a way better battery life, and it's much better with managing terrain. them. Then we'll go get some more. As I'm saying, you should get more likes for the battle having to go back and forth. But I mean, it's an easy mission because you don't have to go out and deal with the terrain and BTs and all that. Like keyed on the stairs. No? Why was I seeing a green ore? Don't know how that like going out of range thing works because yeah, like the other parcel that I've done on the floor, it's freaking out with that red symbol. I don't know if that's like a timer based thing, like if you stay away from it for a period of time, or if it's a distance based thing, like if you go too far out of range, or if it's if you go out of range and you stay out of range for too long, you know what I mean? That one. We'll get the last three. Easy missions are having to go back and forth. Destroy the bike.
Okay.
And that's it. These last few and then turn it in. The bike just suddenly grind to a halt there.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep.
How's it going?
Actually, that did budge the star quite a bit there, considering how much of a grind it's been lately. So that's not too bad. What's the max level for each stat? So far, me miscellaneous is on 65.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
And then we'll pick up the parcels along the way that are also for the lake. I was supposed to get ceramics in that, but never mind. One thing at a time. Well, now this mission's popped up because all the ceramics in that I used earlier. that one. Interesting detail on the bike when it's like boosting, the front tires come together, and then when it's like just going at like a normal pace, they like come apart like they are there. What are you doing? I literally press a triangle. Oh. Move it a bit. Can't tell if the hood on the bike's changing when I'm actually riding. One of my random charge stations. I've got charge stations everywhere. I don't know how long like the last before they eventually like break from timefall. It seems like they might have patched that sort of stuff from when I first played it. I think it didn't seem to last as long when I initially played the PS4 version. Oh, there's one over there. That. All of these, the better. Interesting to know now that I can like get Sam really overburdened with weight, and the bike will still let us use it, whereas the truck doesn't let you.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
A lot of porters kicking about. Ooh, 200 metals. That. It's not one, no.
Still got it.
Are you? Did that honestly just say it was damaged? I didn't even touch it. Those spawners must be having a hard time. What the hell are they doing down there? Oh wait, that's not. Ooh. Oh, supporters, it's not. Oh yeah, I forgot this base had a crap load of metals. Oh, they're awake again. They're back. Oh boy. Let's just play it safe and we'll get my cargo. We'll come back and wipe this place out again. Looking at the horizon. Right.
Someone's out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Turn around, Sam, and then you're right there. I bet you if you like do deliveries like this, like deliberately overburden yourself, I bet you that gets Sam's carry capacity up very quick. And
Everything?
getting there slowly but surely. Distribution centre and the lake city are nearly done.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
The roads are going nowhere near that. So what is that? Is that a void outbreak? It looks like might be a satellite dish pointing directly up. I wonder how long the roads are going to last before they start disappearing. Right. I did the metal, didn't I? I just need the chiral crystals in the ceram. That big delivery I've just done has gotten us a load of ceram. And I'll just take that. That should be enough of that. Right, that'll get the next bit of road finished. Sam is on a roll today. He's also on a fumble. Loves to fumble.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Well, I guess this next bit of road's going to cut across the river and start heading over there.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Right. Another bit of road complete. And I bet you once again my name doesn't get put on it, even though I've contributed almost all the material. Literally went to my distribution center and took all the materials out. How many more's left to build? Bet you once again my name isn't on this. Nope, somebody else's. Mine's always on the end here on the road. Ah, right, it's just going to be a rock here, isn't it? Right, let's go do our main delivery up to that weather station.
Today's a good day.
Actually go on an adventure. Because we spent a lot of yesterday and today just driving on the roads, doing deliveries, and building the roads.
Beginning scan. Verifying decontaminating surface. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stop, stop.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between you and me, okay? And trust me, right? There goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around. It's like that for the bots. I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities. And if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? Al's AIs and bots, we got there in the end. AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools. There's people that also do deeds with their cars. I discovered that a few years ago. One of my friends told us that apparently there are people out there that develop a romantic attachment to that car. The fuck? Not that you don't understand that you've got a baby. It may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too. But that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? I still need to go up the pizza guy to get that. I'm going to do that now because I keep forgetting about it. There's another like Half-Life Easter egg delivery. And it's near the pizza guy. I keep forgetting the pizza guy exists because he's not on the network yet. And he hasn't like put any orders in for more pizza. I didn't mean to do that. Screw it, I can't bother waste time putting my glasses in that. Too much of a faff. I'm only skipping them now because they're starting to repeat. The last one that was up to date was that guy was trying to escape with BB. What have I got on me back? I've never used these EX grenades. Which is weird because I should have way more than... Actually, no, because it'll be other facilities that have got me other EX grenades. Because it's separated, isn't it? They're private lockers. But yeah, I've never bothered to use the EX grenades. I'm always using the Hematic grenades. Right. Oh, I think I forgot to fabricate some new legs. I still prefer using the support skeleton. What's this? not somebody's literally just put that on the floor. That's somebody else's. Why is it still saying to go to my private room? Right. Let's go see the pizza dude. Battery's still drained on the bike, even though it's not supposed to. Alright, pizza dude. Pizza time. That is the pizza dude, isn't it? Pizza Englut. Well, that unique item is still actually lying around over there. It might be destroyed now because of the time point.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah, he's not on the network yet. I keep forgetting about this guy because he's not communicating with her in any way. He gave her one message to deliver him a pizza for his sister, and then he's never communicated with her again. And then look at that one mail saying that there's some sort of unique cube near here. There it is, companion cube.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep, portal companion cube. Also, you can claim the bot deliveries from anywhere. I thought you had to specifically go to the station where it made the delivery. Maybe you'll start communicating with her once I've delivered this portal companion cube. Where's it gotta go? Was it the Lake City or the distribution? I think it was just the Lake City. Yeah. Never really explored off in this direction. Ah, right, I don't think you can. It's just a dead end. What is that? Is that a bunch of floating squids? Ooh, high density metal. Ooh. What are these? They look like floating squids. Oh wow, there's a lot of high density. I have never seen these before. But they're in the original. Like I played the original Death Stranding, but obviously I'm playing the director's cut version now, and I never beat the original. I only got up to chapter 4. I don't remember these things. I tell you what, before I go taking any risk, let's go deliver this companion, and then we'll come back and check that out. Stop getting off. Pick up the pyro crystal. There you go. Hey, Clips, how you doing? They are in the base game. I never saw them. Like I said, I only got up to chapter 4. Stop. You see, look, break. You know, break. Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
Just pick them up.
There we go.
I mean, I've been to this area before, but I never went over there where they are. Oh wow, there is a lot of chiral crystals over there as well. And I got up to the area where you were going up into the snowy mountains, and that's around about the time I stopped playing. Like, the reason why I stopped playing this is because I spent a lot of time building the roads, putting loads of materials into the roads, and then the next day all that work that I had done had disappeared. Apparently that was not supposed to happen as quick as it did according to other people, but it did for me, and I turned the game off and I never played it again. So I'm finally giving it another chance, because the story was interesting. I have said the gameplay mechanics are very repetitive, but I think one of my viewers, Senzu being earlier, said that the sequel has a lot more variety of things to do compared to this one. Like, this one is just deliver parcel from A to B, repeat. Which is another reason why I got bored, because it got very grindy. It's very grindy now, like I'm trying to max out the stations here, and it's taking a while. The lake north of the distribution centre are taking quite a while to get the 5 stars. I finally maxed out the Elder up in the mountain, so thankfully I never have to go to him ever.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Hey buddy, you're on electric fire right now. The body's dumping all the crap. How many stations is the important. I'm curious how many I've visited so far versus how many more I've got. And like how much more of a grind it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep forgetting I now have the option to change some deliveries into like premium deliveries. I haven't done that yet. I think it's only the urgent ones, which I'm not getting a whole lot of at the moment.
Porter bridges.
Ones that are on a timer. Right. Here is the companion cube and some other stuff.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud of the hard bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Me bother. That star better budge. Barely budges.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
What? What is these? The valve cog. Wait, can you wear that on your head? William Ale wishes to express his gratitude. He's given you a valve. Her. Can you wear it on the back of your head? Like the Valve logo.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see. You're amazing. Thanks so much, Sam. The stories I heard didn't do you justice. Benjamin's still singing your praises too. Once again, excellent work. Say, I don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd like to give you a valve by way of thanks. I'd also like to share with you a story. You know that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monster called BTs are aliens that hail from another world. One that was linked to this one by a way of that explosion. That's the story anyway. So make sure you keep the valve closed tight, Sam, or the aliens will come and get you. Thanks. Much appreciated. Give me 5 stars now. Dick. I don't need any of these, so I'll send out the bot. You can deliver to the old dude, because that's going to get us more likes. If I keep sending out the bot, will I eventually unlock another bot? Or is it like progress based for like story? Is that he's a big supply of sleeping pills again? Didn't pay attention to what I was delivering. Oh yeah, right, let's go see what those floating octopus things are. Looked like there was a lot of materials lying around there. Crystals and high density metals. I wonder if I should yeah, I've got a charge station over here. Then again the mules of respawn. Use my charge station over here before I go to the street. I'm not carrying anything anyway, so I should be fine.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, when's the pizza dude gonna communicate with us again?
Alright. Full charge.
He's literally had us deliver one pizza and then he's never spoke to us ever again. I haven't got him connected to the network yet for that reason. By going around that way, or should I go this way since that's my actual spot?
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh. Oh wait, is that just, I think I think that is this level. Oh, I found someone new. Yeah, I think that
Beginning. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I should bring a PCC over here and put a charger down just to be safe.
Welcome.
I like
Sam
putting
Porter
chargers
Bridges.
everywhere. I'm yet to run out of juice because I'm cautious and put the chargers
Weapons restrictions lifted.
near bases and that. Right, let's go see what these squid dudes are all about. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? They're all just going to suddenly go, get him! And then it's going to swarm us. Because, I mean... Oh, they're carrying the high density stuff. It's not just lying on the floor, they're carrying it. Is that why it's so rare? Very worried these are going to start spitting at us or something. I want to go see if there's anything over there. Could be a data chip or something. Oh yeah, celebrating too soon. We're going back there in a minute. Just want to see if there's anything over here. Got to be something over here, surely. Nothing. More little secrets just tucked out the way. Ow. That sucks. I would have hit for something there. Easter egg or something. potato chips or anything. I are disappointed.
Enough already.
Nope. Oh well, right, let's head back to the squids. What bomb here? Oh, stop it. I hate it when you get stuck on like a pebble. It's almost as bad as a Breath of the Wild with a horse. The horse so much as stubbed his toe on a pebble, he'd be like, oh, I can't move.
We've got company.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. So, they don't seem to be doing it. Maybe that's safe? Oh, never mind, they're not safe. Oh, right, okay, they sort of just plant themselves on the floor. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Wait, did that one just get bigger? Ah. Okay, these are easy to deal with. Just kite them. Unless you lose out on the high density stuff if you do it that way. I like these high density materials that carry. I think I've lost out on some high density materials, but I'm sure one of them. Ceramics, metals. Oh no, there's the metals there. Whoop. These guys are easy to deal with. Oh, he actually got us. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but never mind. Oh. Okay, this is Chiral Crystal Haven. These guys are way easier to deal with than DTs. Oh, the Chiral Crystals up here. See what happens when I try and shoot one? Oh, so tentacles with the one just about to land on us. I guess yeah, rock does nothing. Oh, my mic. My mic. I don't want to get down. This is gold mine. I'll bring it down a little bit. Oh, that's What the? Yeah. Let's try it on that. Anymore? What the fuck? Go out, mate. Oh, little loot standing yeah, cool. Discovered something new.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Those things have a chance to spawn
Weapons
high
restrictions
density.
lifted.
bet you there's another like the ever chip somewhere. Nothing, isn't it? It's going to end up being now. Yep, another damn thing.
What can't you do?
Yeah, chips. That's not too many. What are you doing? Up on here? Up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. Yeah. Oh, the station's full. Apart from pyro crystals. Right. Take them somewhere else.
Storing
I'll be back in a minute.
Not too soon.
Right. Nope.
Okay.
Right, let's go deliver that at the station. The new place for that. Make it like my bike, my motorbike. Black and white. Hallå? Var det? Right.
Beginning scan. Pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder how much you get from these high density buildings.
Someone's happy.
One of them said it was 160 high density. How much does that translate to when you just turn it into normal? We'll have some interactions with some people. Yep. Oh, it must be Corner. One of them's listening to music.
This one's for you.
Pick up some of the parcels that are lying around that BT territory. There's quite a lot of them more at the distribution centre.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see. So that's 200 there of high density. How much is it going to become when I turn it on? Doesn't see it. Wait, it literally is just 200. So why call it high density if I'm recycling it? I'm just going to get... I'm confused. It's literally just giving us 200. So what's the point in it being called high density? Hey. And the bots suck the damage on the cargo. Look at it. What a terrible.
Thank you for your contribution.
Can I destroy that truck? I'm not using it. No, it won't let us. I can do that no matter what. I think since I technically claimed that truck, I feel destroy. Right. The Carillion gauge from the distribution center south of Lake North City to the weather station and connect the station to the chiral network. The gauge will help the weather station to detect fluctuations in chiral density, allowing timefall showers and BT appearances to be predicted with greater accuracy. Ooh, I wonder if that'll help me. Alright, let's go deliver this for the main story.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions
That's
lifted.
the ideal way to get there. Thankfully, I built most of the road over that way. I'll probably like cut off over here and head up. Grab any distribution centre containers along the way, apart from those two.
Today's a good day.
8,000 light, 8,800 lights on that road. That one's got my name on it. Last time I went that way, swarming with BTs. Get up there from this way. Got a bad feeling about this. Maybe not, maybe this is the good ideal way. Actively avoided those BTs. Straight drive up here, probably. I should have walked PCT with us next time. Unless this, I think this guy's got to hop straight on the network, so I should be able to bounce to it. That was weird. Over there, Okay. Makes sense. If they're on the building that's not next to the main building.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, doesn't live on there. I'll get them later.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ooh, this is a big one. Yes. Right, who lives at homes like this?
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
Moustache.
Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the weather station is increased. Is that those high density stuff that I've just turned in? Are they now actually worth more?
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Jingle, jingle. Yeah, boy. And there's another one. Welcome to the network. Ooh, PCC level 2. Floating carrier. New interview data, Cairo clouds, and timefall. Timefall shelter. You see a member added. Local data from the weather station has enabled Bridges HQ to add data for a new structure to your PCC. Ugh. Safe house. Okay. New features being added to your cufflink map. Weather forecast. Damn.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
And there'll be a grind.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now, yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
The weather forecast display. Weather forecast function is now available. Press R3 to cycle between the standard map display and the chiral network coverage display and the weather forecast display. What? The weather forecast. Wind and tidefall. Blue areas indicate tide. I don't see a damn thing. Is that little bit that says 0 minutes from now? So there's already timefall taking place just behind the weather station. Blue areas indicate timefall. The arrow indicates wind, speed, and direction. Arrow? The weather forecast changing the forecast time can be used to alter the time for which the weather forecast is being displayed. Ah, there we are. So there's just always timefall there, I think.
Delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Frame arms Genbu.
Thank you for your...
Thanks to the discovery of T crystals, which seemed like they might provide the solution to the Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project Re-Sphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adoption to the power source and resulting overpopulation, and was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robotic skeleton. The Genbu model is a large, heavily armored mechanoid created by designer Yoshi Shinkawa. Chiral clouds and timefall. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are beings formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it's believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case. But even before the Stranding, antimatter was... This is a long read. Antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanisms by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain beryllium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could beryllium, excited by gamma radiation, exacerbate minute distortions in space-time somehow, loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited beryllium mixes with the timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected to the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not even exist in any measurable quantity on Earth were, in fact, present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lead credence to the theory that BT's beaches, the world of the dead, my throat is annoying us. All of these things may have existed long before the Stranding. Too much of a theoretical leap, perhaps. And I do not deny our world changed drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought the great change to our attention, and not the change itself? More and more info being added to the manual. Floating carriers. Okay. Two floating carriers can be linked together. Riding floating carrier. Wait, what?
For contribution.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Okay. Timefall shelter can provide protection from timefall in locations where no other cover is available. Shelters are equipped with cargo container repair spray and are heated in order to keep cold weather in bay.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Yeah. PCC capable of fabricating advanced structures. Building a structure take up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures can be built within the area around the existing facility marked with the sensor poles. The safe house. Found this is a safe house which provides the same underground facilities as a private room. Once materials are added to complete the construction, it can be used to rest, shower, and perform fragile jumps. Materials required for completion limited.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Right. So it'll like drain me crystals over time. a floating tractor craft that travels largely unimpeded over rough terrain. Why is the text disappearing? It doesn't need to. Carriers are automatically deployed when placed in the field and can then be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist. Carriers use beryllium to float and expand chiral crystals while in use. They can also be used as a mode of transport, and up to 2 can be joined together. Ooh. Ooh, 311 likes if I take that all the way to Lake Knot City. That's a lot of loot.
Order assigned.
Right, I want to charge here. Where's the best place to put that? The accident be more noticeable by
Meeting evidence restrictions lifted.
That's always priority number 1. Charge station near a new facility.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions.
Right. Curious how that works, being able to pay for explore. Find out eventually. That's a cliff, isn't it? Jump. It wasn't that I got a feeling. I don't think it was this far down. Penis rock. Oh, I'm such a child.
What can't you do?
Look. Penis rock. Look over there. See? Penis rock. Big child. you know, yeah, random lawn that lives around the corner. That one? Yeah, that's someone. Yeah, that's already, that's just the weather station. Should be able to tell, you can see the beam was connected to the tower. Ooh, look at him. Think of all beatings. Everywhere. Yes, please. Let's come in the weather station. See a building over there. Station.
There we go.
There's a mule base nearby. Why didn't you want to pick up that one? Oh, I can't do it because I'm on my bike. See if that helps? Nope. Should have made one of those floating platforms. And you attach that to your waist and get on the bike. I wonder if that worked. Probably not. There's got to be some limitation. I think it's up there. I think that leads into the Snowy Mountain area, and that's around about the time I stopped playing the original release.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, we're getting close. He's not going to be able to leave. We'll come back for it. It's still here. It's probably not going to be here because now that I've picked it up, it'll be marked as mine. Yeah, I'm gonna end up losing it. Shit. Ah well, never mind. I've got all that deliveries to make. Drop off what we can. I mean, if I can get up to the weather station back, I might be able to get it. It's not too far away. Wait.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Stop.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh shit, I forgot to press. Go on to trust. Oh. Means all that's getting turned over as well.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Let's see how quickly he levels up. Okay, I don't think. Then again, I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna be much of a grind, but never mind. I didn't mean to entrust that to another player. I didn't want to. Son of a dingle.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ah, there's a farm. Timefall Farm. Construction safe. Alright, so wants to run us through the tutorial of constructing a safe house. Bog preserved liquid metal resources. Deliver liquid metal resources that will be used by Bridge's research in the development of a new material that may well prove invaluable for porters like yourself in the future. Beware of bog. Cargo containers have been filled with bog in order to preserve their contents. Bog will be emitted if the container is destroyed. The log exposed to the bog will cause Sam to faint. Let's see what happens. Actually, I'll build one because I don't know how quickly it's going to drain my Carillion. Yeah, my Pyro Crystal.
That container is filled with pressurized bog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Right, so you can't just let the condition of the... So far I've just been completely ignoring the packaging's condition, because that can hit 0%, but as long as you don't fall over, the contents will still be at 100%. Okay, that's a lot. I might have to actually make two.
Order assigned.
Oh boy. Oh wait, did I actually fabricate too? No. How do you activate this thing? Stop. Whoa, you. Right, so securing cargo using strands.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, that's cool. Right,
Get him on.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
what I've got to do that. Build mission. That's a bit of a trek.
Don't do anything too reckless, okay?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I hate that I've got to leave my bike.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, look at my little cart. Whoa. Nearly left without taking any container of course. I'm not seeing my Cairo crystals going down at all.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Might have bit off more than I could chew here. I wish I had that truck. I've got one container repair spray. Right. The thing is, I think it's taken us to build a shelter in an area where there's probably time hole. Well, there's none. Wait. This would be alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get this done. I said the annoying thing is I'm having to leave my bike behind. I'll pop on more than I can chew. Should test it to see how you can ride one. I should have made a second one. Just said you can ride them.
Always like the quiet.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House. Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Wait, did you provide me with enough materials, or have I got to do that myself? I've got to do it myself, haven't I? You son of a... Oh wait, are those special alloys there for it, are they? Are these what you provide this for that? Yeah. Do 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 do. Like magic.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Nah. Kick to move forward. Oh my god, it's like a skateboard. Okay, I can't go up hills. cargo fuels. Whoa, 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 whoa. So it's mainly for like a downhill. Hang on, I'm gonna get my bike before I end up seeing them. How do I detach this thing and pick it up? There we go. No. Oh, you have to carry it by hand. Once it's been deployed, you can't pack it back up and put it on your back. Or I've carried too much, one or the other. This is where Sam face plants. He's carrying that. And then that fog leaks out and fills the wall.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, it sucks I can't put that back on, put that on me back. Ah, right. That be why. Oh well, looks like someone gets a free floating platform. You're welcome. Guessing I can pump my bike with this water shut off. Somebody else left theirs behind as well.
Your work is great.
So yeah, you go into a normal room. Just now quickly that fabricator digs out
Good
underground
morning,
bunker for
Sam.
you.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Imagine if in real life it was that quick to do that sort of stuff.
You okay?
BB is happy. Alrighty then, that is enough for tonight, I think. I think we're going to call that there, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Thanks for lurking and chatting and chilling out. But yeah, so I'm going to call it there for the night. Thanks for sticking around, much appreciated. Seeing if you're watching the VODs. But until then, have a good night, and I shall catch you again tomorrow for some more Death Stranding. We'll crack on with a bit more story tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. But until then, I'll see you later. Peace!